白いキャンバスに虚構のコラージュを貼るよ貼るよ貼るよ、どこからでも綺麗に映るこのそうされた天使が見えた生きるため
What you know about ice cream? 2! 3! Hello everyone! I never stream on Fridays. However, I've identified a problem. All I can think about is playing this game. This game being Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So, I've elected to break my schedule because I just want to play it. It's just such a good game. Every time, people show up in my channel and they talk about, or they see me play this game, right? Every time they see it, they say one word. And you know what that one word is? Peak. And it truly is peak. I don't know. It makes me want to play, not just Radiant Dawn, but some of the other Fire Emblem games. I think one of my biggest, not kind of valid why they did it, but I kind of wish I was able to have more than, 5 conversations per support, because I want to know more about the characters' stories and stuff. But unfortunately, I only have 5 conversations, and I've already wasted 2 on Oscar. That guy's gonna die. I don't think I get a new conversation after he dies. But how are you, Snide? How are you, Lumi? How are you guys doing on an early 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time gaming? Also, I had to play that song, dude. I fucking love that song. Ice cream, na 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 show. But how is everybody? I am very prepared for a very long stream, right? I'm sleeping considering bad financial investments. The thing about Night Rain, I've seen a lot of my friends talk about Night Rain, but my biggest issue with Night Rain is that it's only balanced around 3 players. You're telling me I have to get 2 other people to play with me, and it's also not cross-platform? Well, first, that means I can't play with anybody on the PS5. Second, you're telling me I have to get 2 other friends, and playing solo's not even in question, right? They even had a post. Hi Lime, how are you? How are you doing, Lime? They even had a post from software saying, yeah guys, we kind of fucked up because the game is not balanced around 2 players, right? Pokemon cards today, dude, I know about that Destin Rivals. I want to get Destin Rivals, but at the same time, I know for a fact, if I try to get Pokemon cards, I would get shot. People are scary about it. People line up the day before for Pokemon cards. And you know what they do with those Pokemon cards? They clear out the inventory. They also say, fuck them kids. I saw a post recently on a Target, and this dude was filling his entire cart with Destin Rivals ETVs. And then there was a kid just watching him, being like, can I have one? Man was silent. Man didn't say anything. What a messed up world we live in. I always blame COVID for introducing bad people into our hobbies. like scalpers into card games is absolutely worse. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. Fucking normies into anime. I was fine getting upset at other nerds. The people now I'm getting upset at are not even dorks. This is why solo leveling won the anime award or something. They're getting some stuff for solo play, a free revive next week, but again, the game's not designed to have more than 1 person, or no less than 3 people. So it's such a feels bad, man. That's why I've not really considered picking up Night Rain. And if I do want to pick up Night Rain, I have to find people and set up essentially a D&D schedule where I always have to try to communicate, try to schedule the best possible day where we're all able to play games. It's awful, genuinely awful. And the worst part about it is that the game looks cool. I genuinely want to try it. But like seeing the way the gameplay is sort of like balanced around, it's turning me off just a little bit. Maybe I'll play in the future, right? Like maybe when it's cheaper and all my friends are like, hey, you want to play Night Rain? And I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll play Night Rain. One of my cords got tangled, so I gotta fix that. Night Rain, yeah, essentially a Night Rain static. Like, I want to do the content. I want to see the silly bosses. I want to play as the Revenant. She looks pretty. But, again, I need friends. If I had friends, I wouldn't be complaining about no collabs or, like, stuff like that. Being a VTuber is tough, you know? Think of it like me, right? Where I don't interact with any other VTuber ever in the world. And I complain about it. Where's Soren the Gay? I think that's his title. I'm gonna be real with you, I like Soren, right? But I need you to look at his stats. 0 strength, good. Magic 11, fine. Speed 10, fine. He's okay for like being level 10. But then like, I don't know. I'm kind of like Ileana Pill, just a little bit more. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna put that out there. Yeah, Jill. Yeah, I awarded her some bonus XP. She's kind of crazy, and I made sure to equip her with the racist emblem, the racist guard. Right? It's important. Just like how Leith has her racist guard, I want to make sure Jill has her racist guard. Also, yeah, she's kind of crazy. Strength 13, speed 15, skill 14, defense resistance 12? On a Pegasus night? Kinda crazy. Coven of Ike and Soren. Awful. Terrible. Then we have Nephany. Can die. Never dies. Unless there's a mage, she will die. But otherwise, she'll never die. You know, I can't lie though. I genuinely enjoyed Coven of Andy and Lele. I would have streamed more Coven of Andy and Lele, but after the chapter we did, I realized, this is the last, like, chapter ever, at least for now. So, like, I can't continue, I can't move on, right? If I try the other options, I get the same exact ending, essentially, where, you know, where they don't kill themselves, but, you know, cliffhanger moment. So I was like, I don't think I want to continue, because I'm like rereading the same dialogue over and over again. But yeah, I don't know. Nephany, Marcia, and Jill, kind of gamers. Oh yeah, also another thing about Night Rain. Another reason why I've not picked up Night Rain 2 is next week, I'm picking up my Switch 2. So, yeah. I think I'm chilling when it comes to video games, at least for now. Like, Night Rain's cool and all, but I'm playing as the cow in Mario Kart World. Big difference. Yeah, it's next week. You know, it kind of fucked me up. I think I told you, like, I think I've told this before, where, like, I was planning, like, I was predicting, like, a 2026 release on the Switch 2. So, like, I had all these funds, like, prepared for, like, you know, other fun stuff, but then I heard the news of like, oh yeah, by the way, Switch 2 coming out like 2 months from now, and I'm like, huh? To 2 months from now, I have to spend $500 in 2 months? Well, I guess. And so, yeah, fucked up. I was gonna use that money and spend it on cardboard. I was about to go to Lime store, GameStop, and purchase Destined Rivals from him. I'm gonna be one of those dudes lining up at 2 a.m. making sure like a father of 2 and their children don't get their Pokemon cards. I was supposed to do that. I will say June has like a lot of like fucked up purchases I want to make, but I know I shouldn't. I have to like allocate it carefully. Like first, the Switch 2 at the start of the month, right? Then the week after, you know what comes out? The Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering cards, right? I love Final Fantasy. I play Magic the Gathering. So it's like, I would love to spend my money on the Ishtola deck, but at the same time, you know how much Commander decks cost? Especially those precons? Especially those scalpers? It's almost as bad as like Pokemon. Might be even worse with, well, of course it's worse with Pokemon. See, and then after that too, Yu-Gi-Oh cards come out that I want to play with, and then July, the game of the year comes out. Everybody knows what it is. Say it with me. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out July. So like, you know, I'm going, it is Ice Soup weekly, essentially. Suwoon, huh? Look, there's no emote. Just kidding. You bought cardboard today? What cardboard did you buy? But yeah, I don't know. No Night Rain for now. Again, I need like a static for it to like, to feel like I'm doing something. I don't want to go into like Night Rain, spend $40, immediately fucking blow up. I'm not a fan of that, right? So, you know, maybe if I finally get one friend and maybe another friend, maybe us three will have a, we could be a proper throuple, right? Playing, playing Night Rain. You know, I always thought about this, right? I feel like 3 is such an awkward number, right? I feel like duos has been like the thing everybody like plays as. 3? 3's a crowd. 3 is too many. Nobody has 3 friends. Steven Stone Rival Battle. It had the promo. Ooh, nice. Isn't there, what's the other promo like as opposed to Steven Stone? I do want to like open the box. I do want to open Destiny Rivals, right? I do want to be one of those guys. Marnie! I'm looking at the Marnie card. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a playmat on my desk, and it's the Marnie playmat. Marnie battle deck. Oh, and there's more Pico! I like that guy! Fat fuck. Sure, that's so many friends to need to have. Exactly! So here's, you know, one thing, right? One thing that I always think about, like, auditioning and joining a corpo. One major thing is I get friends. Not like friends, but like company-issued friends, right? I don't have to go out and hit people up, message people. No. You have to collaborate with me. You have to talk with me, or else. I'm kind of like a recluse, you know? Just like that Elden Ring Night Rain class. I think, oh, dude, I don't want to say the spoiler, but I did see like the funniest boss ever. I spoilered it in my server, but seeing a, how would I say it? It's quite literally the From Software Bat Chest the game, right? Like every single thing in like Night Rain is like, oh my god, I remember you. Is that Artorias? Is that Solaire? Is that fucking Armored Core? You know, it's kind of based. Hi Tarpus, how are you? Lock them in the basement and force a collab. You know, I think the last, that sounds like a good idea, but I remember when one collab that I bidded, right? I just think I'm awkward. I just don't know how to interact with people, right? I need to get to know them better. I don't know how people can be like, hey dude, yeah, let's hang out. This is like a VTuber thing or like a streamer thing where people like immediately want to collab and their first like hint of interaction is through the collab. I find that insane to me, right? These people barely interacted with each other and their first like instance is like extremely public. And I've heard someone like, my friends have told me because of that has led to like some silly, embarrassing issues when it comes to chemistry. Ugh. I'm not gonna say who, but one of my friends had like a collab with 2 people they don't talk to anymore, years back, where the dude who orchestrated it, where they were all playing Nekopara. Yikes. Second, the guy insisted on like voice acting the protagonist. Yikes. Then the 2 people that they decided to collab with, right? One like both femme, right? Decided to you know, he made both of them voice act the cat girls. Absolutely crazy. It reminds me of that one tweet. This is like some dude who's like super, not popular. He runs like a meme page essentially. He has like a Garfield like profile pic, and he made a message, like a public message saying like, please, looking for female VTuber to voice act Lele and I voice act Andy on stream. Do you have no shame? Really? Insane work to me. Like the Pippa collaborated with Merryweather? What the fuck? I'm looking this up. I don't believe this ever happened. Pippa Merryweather. I don't see any. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I don't see it. But yeah, it's so bad. Maybe it's kind of like that thing where like they removed all like images, all records of that ever happening. You know, knowing Merryweather and knowing Pippa, at least their content, right? I never would have thought that would have happened ever. But you know, you know what? It's like, oh, you're a creator with a big number. I'm a creator with a big number. You know what that means? And so the rest is history. Yeah, I see it being bad. I can imagine it. Anyway, I've been meaning to play this game. I've been thinking about this entire weekend, or entire week. I was like, it's almost soon. I get to play Fire Emblem soon. I get to play Fire Emblem. I get to see Titania and Marcia and Boyd. Yeah. You get a creator with a big number, and then you get the other creator with a big number, and surely the collaboration's gonna be good. Let's ignore the idea of, like, you know, their content, their audience, you know, what demographics they cater to, etc. Both got big number. Hi Pastel, hi Snide. Some people just need to learn to roleplay on a 15-person message board instead of doing VTuber collabs. You see, there's different ways to go about VTuber collabs, right? You have the people who are like eager to immediately collab and then embarrass themselves live to each audience, right? Understanding the chemistry is awkward between the two, or you could, you know, you could actually talk to them, get to know them, poggers, and have a good stream. Alternatively, the third option, like me, is never talk to anyone ever. Easy peasy. You can't have an awkward collab if you don't collab. It's great there's only been 1 day breaks between streams this week. We streamed on Monday, then we did Wednesday, then we did Friday. That's the power of playing good games. As I said, I haven't felt like this into a game since Silent Hill 3, when we played Silent Hill 3. Like, I really loved Silent Hill 3, right? And the only reason why I didn't like stream as often as I did with that game was because I wanted to extend that game as long as possible, right? Same thing with the Coffin of Andy and Lele, right? Where I wanted to make sure I have more, like, the most possible streams with it for a long time. The thing about Fire Emblem, right, is that it's a long game. We are less than halfway still, and I've had 3 4-hour streams. Tactical RPG peak week, and then after this game, it's Radiant Dawn. We're gaming, dude. Yeah, you can send me the link on Discord. I just want to see snippets of it. Has been wiped from the internet. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I should collab with Pippa. Maybe I should. Yeah, that's right. Guys, okay, to be fair, I don't really... Unfortunately, it's kind of disingenuous of me to say that. She is my... I think my... She's like my 3rd, 4th most watched VTuber from Face Connect. Number 1, Sheena. I love Sheena. So awkward. I'm so curious. I want to see, like, Merryweather put in an awkward scenario.
My designated CIA agent is gonna give me guns. All I need to do is trick him, right? But like, unironically,
I just had to, like, hear the first few, like, the first sentence that Pippa says, and I'm like, ah, yep. Yeah, that... I could see why Merryweather would be immediately dissuaded. I watched the... Tenma. Tenma's cool. Again, I think Sheena's my favorite of... She's my Oshi. She's my phase Oshi. Right? I think... Okay. I like... Okay, I realize I think I shouldn't say my top 3. I have discovered a pattern that I feel like if I verbally talk about it, I'm going to get stared. You know what? Fuck, lead ball. All right, number 1, Sheena, my most watched on phase. Then Moo. I don't watch her streams, but I watch funny clips. Definitely Pinko and Tenma. And then Pippa. Props to anybody who can discover the pattern. Anyway. But mainly Sheena and then Moo. I don't watch phase, but are you looking up their VTuber models? I think you shouldn't. Please understand. Please understand. Wait. No, don't say wait. Don't say wait. Maybe it's time. Alright, you know what? Maybe... Do they look like Blue Archive characters? So, last time on Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, we just finished one of the levels, right? Where we defended a boat, defended the boat from a bunch of bird lagoons. And so the plan is the plan today is we're gonna continue defending the boat. The Dragon Lagoons, they're very cool, they let us go. And so what if they look like Blue Archive characters? I know what I like. Anyway, yeah, the bird guys. So, so we're still on the boat. We're still not yet in Begnion. Big problem. So, we just defeated the bird people, right? We met the dragon people, right? And then Ike's like, maybe we shouldn't judge people by their race. Like, no, not the entirety of one race is bad. Unironic lines from Ike, by the way. So, I don't care, but it's fun to stare at you. Like, I get it. I understand. Brave stance. He's like, wait. If the Lagoos, if some are good, like the dragons, but not the birds, but for Bjork, the Daeon are bad, but the Galleons are good. Or not the Galleons. The Crimeans are good. Huh. I guess we can't judge people, make broad overgeneralizations of a group of people. Again, this is Ike learning. Big fan of Ike. He learns he learns about racism and then he defeats racism in the game. That's my boy Ike. Did Marth do that? No. All he does is speak Japanese and grabs you very far away, and then yeah, you die on Final Destination. It's fucked up, dude. Then who else is there? Corin? Problematic. Byleth? Even more problematic. You know, Tarfus, Snide, if I tell you Blue Archive characters I like, I'll tell you right now. I'm a big fan of Miyu. She's from the Rabbit Squad. She, like, hides in trash cans. I love her. Then I like the Shupogaki. So cute, right? You know, the cutest twins of today versus the cutest twins of yesterday being Momoi and Midori, right? But we don't talk about Momoi. Momoi. She's a little problematic. Robin, so easily forgotten. Well, yes. You know, if you were okay, Robin kind of exists. Like, of course, Robin's like a big character, but I feel like Robin gets so like outshined by like Karam. It's Karam's story. You're there just watching. Karam's the Lord. You watch his entire story unfold, and you're like, yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's your daughter? That's crazy. From the future? That's crazy. Never go to court. You squeal so easy. You know what? I'm owning up to it. This is me. This is who I am. This is me. This is exactly how I'm supposed to be now. And a light to shine. You guys remember that song? It's from like the early 2000s. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Begnion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? The Begnion envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had a word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Begnion we're speaking of. I imagine has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the source of her information. So, we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alincia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dain were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Yo, hi, Cheese! How are ya? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness. Bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I'm trying to figure out the best way to say it. There's not really a good way to say it. I'll say it next time. Beneath her? I hardly know her. Well, that's not how you do the joke. The word has to end with ER. Like, bitter, I hardly knew her. Right? No, that's not how it works. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nazir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but you should mind his manners. Okay. Hear me out. What if... I genuinely believe... I don't think it's Soren's fault. You know, Soren might be, like... autistic. You know, deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, Ike the twink. No. Ike is not a twink. Well, he's kind of a twink now. He becomes, like, bigger later, right? Soren is like his Discord femboy, right? Who hyperfixates on, like, Roblox and TF2. Who is sometimes accidentally, hopefully, accidentally racist. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Soren would play TF2. Yo, it's Tanith! Is that a Pegasus Knight? Otter for sure. Every time I see these words, like otter, twink, and stuff like that, like, I know they're, like, genuine terms, but at the same time, I can't help but to, like, think of the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia sketch. Where, like, it's like Mac, Charlie. Who else was there? I think the entire gang was there. Like, trying to attribute, like, oh, you're a twink. No, I'm not a twink. I'm a twunk. Stuff like that. Femboy racism is a canon event, and that's why our plan is to fix Soren. He's learning! So what's up with Fire Emblem and all the exposed feet? That's a good question. I'll have an explanation soon. Let me think about that really quick. Princess Lindsay of Crimea, I assume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Begnion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Begnion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the Princess Escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle. It will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked her at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now? The wind is poor day, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. So, you know how you're talking about feet, right? If we really think about the characters that really don't have shoes, they're characters that have the capacity to transform. Like, for example, Corrin, right? I'm pretty sure you think of Corrin. They transform into a dragon. Then you have other characters like Tiki, right? No shoes. They transform into dragons. Something like that. I don't know. Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen. I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Uh-oh. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy's flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have that angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. We'd be alright on your own, Princess. You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh, you're starting to sound like one of us. Alright then, you better go. Are we docking? So this map is pretty cool. Also, this map's pretty tough. It's a defense map, but there's also chests that I really want. So, I'm gonna put in Volk and we'll see what happens. I have 0 investment in Volk. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those Ravens of Kill Boss either. There are Bjorks too? What do they all want here? Need a little help? You! Aren't you Princess Cremia's escort? Yeah, the princess ordered us to come to your aid, and we joined the fray. That would be appreciated. We'll keep the Ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel's ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right. We'll take care of them. You see that blue guy? You see that blue guy? I know who that blue guy is. You guys know who that blue guy is? Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of begnion, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, you must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies, and thank you for your help. He's back! He fucking deserted me the first time. I hate him. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. My mercenary! I can handle this opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no! There are more of them! We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle, no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get me confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to drive the enemy from this ship. Commander Tennant sent you? We're saved. The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Do you think, like, Gatry sees us? You know, like, whenever, like, you're, you know, situations where you're going out in public, right? And then you see someone that you know from, like, either work or, like, school. So, like, you're trying your best to, like, hide yourself so they don't recognize you. Is that, like, how Gatry feels? You're like, oh, shit, that's my ex right there. Ooh, oh, no. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Thank you for explaining how to play this map. I really appreciate it. All right, units. 12 out of 12. Ooh. Do we need 2 healers? I feel like we don't need to. Oh, wait, never mind. I know what we need to do. Unfortunately, we need Soth. Not Soth. We need Volk. Mainly because Soth sucks. I gave him 0 bonus XP. And also, Volk is at least starts at level 10. You can at least, you know, kill. But one important thing. I forgot if it's either this chest or this chest. But one of these chests has, like, a super important item. So I have to not only defend, but also board the enemy ship. Also, it's Norris, the guy that Zanji liked. Why the fuck did Zanji like this guy? This guy fucking stinks. And then I'm able to do what I need to do. Yeah, that freak. I forgot what they said exactly. Like, why he, like, imprisoned 2 dudes from the, Crimean port city. It's like, Maybe you guys aren't racist enough, is what I can only imagine. Nephany missed. If we do want missed, I don't think we need 2 healers. 2 healers is one too many. We just need a mist. Our child soldier will do well. Alright. Though, Jill, okay. So, these 2 characters right here are gonna do so much. Jill and Marcia. So this is all part of our plan to, like, get this item here. Because also, at a certain point, like, birds spawn from the left side, and they're like, I think I will take the item from the chest. I don't want that. I want the item before they get it. So I need to send these people, the mounted units, to the left side ASAP. And I need people that can, like, hold it down. So, like, for sure, Nephany goes in. For sure, Nephany and Kieran. Oscar still has, like, awful growths, though. The children love war! I mean it! I'm just saying, again, children have the best growths when it comes to battle. You want to, like, employ as many child soldiers as possible, right? They'll get better level ups, and they'll become even better soldiers. Even better than your adult soldiers. I've been saying this. Oh wait, where's Soren? Do I use Soren? Do I use the mean twink, or do we want to use Ileana? We'll use Ileana. She has wind. What magic does she have? Okay, she has wind, thunder. She's fine. She's fine. As long as we have, like, wind magic to deal with the birds, I think we'll be okay. Okay, gamer time. One thing I need to do immediately is I need to talk to Astrid. Also, Astrid shouldn't die. If Astrid die, okay, we need to talk to Astrid, then Astrid talks to Gatry. That's the first thing we need to do. You snitched on the princess, get enslaved? Yeah. See? Not a fan of Norris. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, that's a little crazy. That might be a little crazy, Titania. You know what? Fuck it, Titania. Get all the XP. I don't care. You deserve it. You didn't need a crit! Okay, yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna move Ike here. Okay, the rest, though. I do need to have Volk move in. I don't think Volk is in any danger. But I would really like him to start looting. 500 or 50 gold per chest? Fuck it. I'll take it. And of course, we got Void. It's not a map without Void. You know, I was like doing stuff with my characters last night, right? Just like sort of like looking at them, giving them like certain gear and stuff like that. I didn't realize how bad Boyd was. He's a fighter at level 13. His strength is 12, speed is 12, and look how low his defense and skill is, right? He does have like 1,000,000 HP, but like, he kind of does nothing. He still does nothing. Alright. Arguably, not even arguably, like actually, like the most important units have to go in. I do have to be careful of the bow. Like any bowman, like these guys and Norris, are kind of terrifying. So I have to like move my characters to be without it, like not within their range. Because I think my 2 most invested units would like immediately die to any bowman. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvas! What? Aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now, we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights? We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That is a begnion ship you're attacking. What? That's a begnion ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Begnion's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the begnion ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'd be receiving my own royal assistance. So, double, no triple rates. Ludicrous! So much gold! Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight! I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. My hope is that Gatri holds it down, and I think we've like surrounded Astrid enough that like no unit is gonna like go to random NPC unit. That's my goat. Oh no, please don't kill Astrid. That was a crit! That swordsman just critted her! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I needed her! I'm resetting. I reset. What the fuck? Literally not even a single chance. Just immediately crits her. I hate this. How could they do that to me? I don't even think, like, oh, okay. I have to see what unit this is. So, it hit twice. No, it just critted once, didn't it? Speed 14, skill 12, strength 9, Myrmidon. I guess you would crit. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. You know, here's how we fix it. We do that. That's how we fix it. Oh no. No, I was just unlucky. I just realized something. Right, so here's the Myrmidon's movements, right? Actually, yeah. Okay, never mind, we're fine. But that was insane. That was fucked up. You know how, like, the entire time I was like, I kind of wish I had a bow guy. A bow guy would be super useful. Yeah. She's my bow guy. You know, I was maybe, okay, I think I know what happened exactly. I was so happy, right, that, what's his face? I was so happy that, like, the random, like, soldier NPC critted one guy. Unfortunately, the enemy got hands. They also crit my guy. Uh-oh. What the hell? I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, my phone wasn't charging the entire time. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. I'll just move up Marcia, right? Marcia, I think, would live a crit. Also, it's level 11 as opposed to, like, level 13. You know, thinking about it, right? Knowing that they know that, like, the princess, like, Alincia is in, like, our ship, all of us are leaving that ship. I feel like they should have us, like, guard 2 boats. Alright, back to the dialogue. Fucked up. Okay, so, I would like to use her. She's a character that I like. But RNG hated me. No time to react. It's like, you know how I was like recruiting Zahark 2 maps ago? The best way I can describe it is that like Zahark accidentally gets critted by like one of my characters. Alright, maybe we're in the clear. Alright, everybody's distracted. Please don't fucking kill Astrid again. This is actually worse for me. Just a little bit. Thank God. Okay. All right, those birds. I need them to die, like immediately. Oh! Wait, what? Did he get a vulnerary from me? Did he take an item from me? Bro? My shit? Astrid, I wish you didn't get the kill, so you would've got an XP when you're on my team. But yeah, plan is we get Ike, talk to Astrid, Astrid talks to Gatry, we get 2 units, like, immediately, and then we can position them in, like, in a good area to, like, block all the, what are they called? I've never played, like, any, like, pirate game, you know? Where, like, they cross is this the plank? Is it literally the plank? Okay. Just make sure I am not within range of that guy. That's all I gotta do. Ten damage. Okay, that's so good. This is why I exactly like try to level them up and try to give them like good what's the word called? Good skill. I've learned the value of skill. I think hitting my opponents is actually a pretty good idea. Okay, who can attack who? You can attack... Okay. That means Jill kills this guy, and then Marcia tries to kill the other guy. And then after, like, I think we're kind of good in terms of, like, defending the point. I could also, like, place Boyd there because, you know, he's just a fucking wall. I could just place Boyd wherever, and then he's, like, chill. Like, guarding the area. 9. You don't do... What the fuck? Okay. They don't do a lot of damage. But I also am not doing a lot of damage either. They also can't hit me, which is good. And also, Jill's a unit. I think I showed off, like, her stats just earlier. Where, like, Jill has, like, some crazy defense. Like, speed 15's crazy. She dodges everything. But defense 15, she kind of eats everything. Alright. Talk to Astrid. Hello! Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with the Knights and Cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're going to be alright with that. More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. She's on her team! And then we have her talk to Gatry, and then she's immediately in danger. But I think we'll be fine. Let's, I think we just start sending in, like, Nephany. Like, Nephany Gaming starts now. 14 times 2! Yeah, there's no universe where, like, Nephany kind of fails this. Unless, like, I've misjudged something and, like... Oh, Nephany's fine! 6 resistance? I am a little bit terrified of just 6 resistance, actually. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Gatry, Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. You know me! Stop pretending you don't know me! Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yeah. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, they'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. In another world, right? Imagine this was Sheena. Ike would have been like, huh, Lagoose? Not my problem. Why should I care? What's your health like? You have 35 health. I don't think mages are scary. Let me go check their ranges. Kinda scary. Just a little bit scary. You know what? But I do think he'll be useful, at least for now. I think I have to bum rush. I'm gonna bum rush the chest, and then after like I bum rush the chest, my plan is I'll go back for the other two. I don't care about these other two. Right, the other two are like I don't think are useful. This one's crazy. One of these. Wait, is your resistance good? Resistance 10? Okay, we'll take it. Plus she got Bjork Guard. That means she could take it. She can wall, effectively. I feel like it's a bad idea to put, like, Gatry there. I don't know if it's, like, I'm balling too much. This doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel right. It's just the idea that, like, oh my god, Boyd, you have no skill. 8 skill! Chat, well, you know, for 5 whole level ups, right? Where we got him at level 1. 5 level, like, not... we just missed out on so much skill. And skills required to hit your enemies. Like, Boyd can hit, he doesn't hurt that much, and, like, all he is just a wall. He's like a dude where I could place his body in front of enemies and I could call it a day. He offers nothing of value. He is as worthless as a summer ant. Actually, yeah. You be that wall. Don't let them in. $13, 10, 9 leaves 9 damage. I do have the item, better item with the oh baby, Kieran. As much as I like Oscar and like Kieran, I feel like just Kieran is just so much better than Oscar. Even though they have like a similar personality. Double hit dopamine. That's what I've been saying. 10. 10's fine. 4 hit. 4 head. Yeah, you can take the hit. Then I can have like Gatry like finish you off, and then I think I'm chilling. I can move like Titania like over here. Unless this guy misses though. Welcome back, Alec. How are you? Soren listens to Mitsuki? I don't think Soren listens to Mitsuki. You have to, like, really understand who he is, right? Racist femboy. Think about it. Who do they listen to? Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Alright, you park here. What am I missing? Oh, these guys. I'm a little iffy about, like... I hope these, like, soldiers don't attack Volk. Oh! The birds are coming! Wait, that's my XP, though! Fuck! Both Marcia and Jill were fighting them. Ooh. I am afraid of the mages, though. Like, we have a mage up north that's also just, like, staring at, like, Nephany. If Nephany dies, I am turning off the Okay, actually, we're fine. Oh. If Nephany dies, I'm ending it, dude. I'm actually ending it. Kind of bold. Don't know why you're. Ooh. Okay, maybe I know why you're choosing to attack Marcia. Marcia's defense still crazy though. Where are you getting these vulneraries from, dude? Wait, no! Don't kill him! My XP! Fine. Okay. Okay. The mission here is to immediately go for this. This is scary, though. I'm absolutely terrified of this longbowman. So I need to figure out like a perfect plan to deal with like both these units here, and then start moving like units up here. Maybe to like even like divert their attention to like the left side. Okay, maybe we put a leaf here. Maybe that's the plan. Like, we push Leaf up. Ooh, wait, that could be a good idea. And the only things I'm afraid of is, like, this soldier here, level 11, though. I think Nephene's fine. Boyd, you just stay there. Boyd, you just be Boyd. What if Gatry fell? You know, his fat ass. I can imagine it, dude. Hi, Zanji, how are you? I could also bum rush this guy. What do you even have? Longbow? That's it? All you got? Yeah, I think... This seems like an awful plan. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, Leith is literally in, like, enemy territory, but, like, that's fine. That's completely fine. You got a key lime pie? That sounds good. Those are Murray calendars. And people say, oh, I don't think I like Leith. Oh, I don't think she's that good. Oh, I think the other units get better. Yeah, but... Did you see that? That's crazy. Alright. Marie Callender's is a pie place. They have, like, every pie, don't they? That's why you go to Marie Callender's? They just got, like, all the pies? Okay. Both birds down. Now we gotta move Volk up. You only ate their chicken Alfredo? That sounds awful. That doesn't sound that good. Is it good? 12 damage. Wait, that's kind of money. That's kind of good. That's a little money. Why can you hit me? Who gave you a javelin? Bro. And I can't move in. This sucks. Actually, wait. Okay, I got a better plan. I think I know what I want to do. Okay, we'll have Oscar kill these guys. Oscar's the goat. Oscar, you're crazy, dude. You know, it's good when you're young and you can't buy and cook your own chicken Alfredo, so you put some in the microwave. But all it is you put the pasta in the water, and then after you put the pasta in the water, you put in the sauce. I think one of the biggest things, at least for me, when it comes to cooking, is that, like, this is actually quite simple. Like it's more like this, right? Apartment complex, I find it quite simple, but, like, unironically, you know? Oh, you can't even reach! I hate you. Then we can have you move here. 20 damage is kind of nice. Takes 8 damage. I don't like that, though. No, we're fine. Like, Oscar can attack. Mist can heal. Again, we want to level up Mist. Right, so yeah, I had an allowance when I was a kid. I think my parents did it in a way to teach me the value of money, but I don't think I have that value anymore. I think I spend most of that time using that money on, like, Pokemon cards. Can you kill? You can kill, but I'm afraid of, like, the distance. Yeah, never mind. Gatry, kill this guy. For family? You know, besides my normal allowance, because, like, I grew up in, like, a very Asian community, and I myself, not being, you know, Chinese, during Chinese New Year, I would get extremely jealous of all my friends, because I would see them get, like, so much money. I'm like, I want more money, too! Ah, Nephany. Will you be fine here, Neph? You know what? Placing my unit here surely won't cause any issues. Yeah, those red envelopes, like the lacy. Maybe I should have pushed her. That could have been a good idea. So the only units I haven't messed with is Ike, Ilyana, that's fine, and Boyd. And that's more or less because Ilyana just could not have any action. Even though I tried, Ilyana hasn't gotten any action. 13, 18, 36. Okay. Though I can't deny, I feel like I've definitely, like, misplaced at least 1 or 2 units. But the only units that I'm afraid of that's on the enemy side are the mages, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna eat everything. Oh, Titania! I can threaten you. I kind of want to move forward. I'll move here. And Boyd? Crazy turn for Boyd. I need you to wait. Also, a big reason that, like, I'm fine with Leith here is that, like, again, Bjorkgard, and the fact that, like, none of them could really do anything. Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Ow! Wait, that stung. Gunter. It's just hard to come across, like, you know, those, like, classic good, like, pre-promoted units nowadays, you know? Oh! You actually hurt me! What the hell? You made me shed blood! Hammer? Oh, wait, we're fine. Now the last one is the magic unit. Or, like, there's, like, 2 guys. I'm just afraid of, like, whoever, like, the magic unit's gonna hit. Killing Edge! No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. Oh, I would've shat my pants. I forgot, was Gunter usable, like, at all? Not, like, later in the game, but, like, at all, meaning, like, the start. At least the start, right? I'd imagine, like, Gunter's use was like, alright, this'll teach people how to play the game. And then after that, you know, anything goes. Ooh. Yeah, as long as he did his job at the start, by teaching people how to play the game, I think it might be okay. Otherwise, it's kind of rough, buddy. Can I kill this guy? I can't kill this guy. I would like to kill that guy. He does a lot of damage. I'm gonna move Ike here. I'm gonna have Ike start boarding. Ike's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die. Right? Who am I afraid of here exactly? If I move Ike here, I'm afraid of exactly... Okay, maybe we'll rethink this later. Can I attack from here? Can I attack this guy? I can attack this guy. You say that, but if Titania was taking the game at chapter 4, you'd be crying, shitting, and farting your pants. You know what? Hear me out. You know what? The game gave her to me. I'm gonna be using her. You know? They gave me these tools. I'm using them. More speed? Okay. Yeah. I might be shitting my pants if that happens. If they gave me Gunter after chapter 4, I would not use him. Oscar would have been like the star of my show. Okay. How many more turns do I have? Okay. Nephany could go in and kill one of these guys. Ooh. 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 This is okay. Nephany does 26 damage with an Iron Lance. Leith will fucking kill him. I'm currently thinking about my options right now. So the options are Leith fucking kills him, or that. Oh, but this is kind of rough though. I don't want to put a unit that is like within range of like the bowman. And I would only feel comfortable if she's like at full or like has some healing. Now, the fucked up part is though, is that, okay, I think I've got an idea. I have to move Ike up. Void has to push Mist. You go here, open up the chest. Okay. I think we're fine here. Mist could come here and heal Nephany. I realize Ilyana has done a solid nothing this entire map. No bonus points, no fanfare, she did absolutely nothing. Oh, I don't like it. I could put both Nephany and like Leith here. Why is Astrid level 1? Because she starts off at level 1. This is the map you get her. And unfortunately, she didn't really participate in anything. You know what? She'll get bonus XP, okay? I can promise her that. I think that's the play. We at least spread out like the potential damage that like Nephany could receive. Ah! I just got her! Dude, she's a bow knight. She's a mountain unit. That makes her like automatically better than like majority of the characters in the game. Oh, it's so risky. I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll move Nephany up. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Gamble? Well, sure. Why not? You are 2932. You could take a pretty nasty hit. I'm gonna let you go in. Actually, let me see your defense really quick. 11! Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, maybe, just okay. We'll keep these. We'll keep these two here, right? Is he equipped? Yeah, he is equipped with the longbow. Okay, thank God. That's why I don't personally mind if like he attacks anybody. Wait a minute, fire's strong against. Okay, I was like, fire's strong against the beast. I think. Where are you two going? Alright. Leaf, you've done everything you can. Alright. Volk. Start stealing. Alright. I think we're fine now. Like, we're actually just fine. Now it's just a matter of just, like, positioning our units to, like, take care of these guys and also have Volk start moving down. Because I think all of my units can, like, jump him. And, like, jump Norris. And we'll be okay. 12. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, I don't think Kieran would have died. Kieran's my guy. I was, like, checking out his, like, attack. I was like, would he die? No. He won't. Never dies. 5, 8... kind of awful. Awful. Actually, this is all awful. It needs to be like a collective effort of everybody jumping him. Wait a minute. He only has the steel bow and, like, the longsword equipped. I forgot how bows work. You can't use the bow if they're, like, immediately in front of you. So if I just corner him, we'll be fine. You've come this far? You've ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the cabin. But I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. Or I could just fucking kill him. That's another option. Accursed crows, you ruined all of my plans. Ike side B! Kinda fucked up. I wanted to level up my other guys too. Also, that like high level of skill, kinda nice. 22 damage. You have like 0 movement and cannot help me out with that. Alright, cool. Alright. The birds are coming, though. Kinda, not yikes, but they are coming. Can I open this chest? I cannot open the chest. What even is in the other chest? Let me check. Speedwing. I think I want the Speedwing. I think that's a pretty good weapon. Alright. I'm gonna move here and then move here. Have Marcia heal for the XP. And then the moment they try coming at us, like, we jump them. Like, this, like, duo I have, like, cannot lose, like, any air battle. And you know what? Okay, maybe. Who knows? Maybe Astrid could help out. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is the way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how much times must I tell you that, Neolucci? To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling, with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Curses, senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there! Yes, sir! We should take advantage of the confusion of battle, help ourselves to the cargo. Ho ho! We've already stolen all of it! These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Wait, aren't they all dead right now? All the enemies are dead. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop. Ground-bound humans. We kill Voss, we sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Oh, there's 4 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. I think this is a good opportunity to start moving my unit. Oh my gosh, missed? How are you not in range from any of them? Oh my god? Oh my god? Alright, Volk has gotten everything he needs. First plan. Run, 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 run. After that, I think placing, like, our units in such a way that, like, they're kind of guarding what we want to guard. We can put Gatry there. Jill could stay there. Leaf can't do anything. Leaf is currently not in her beast mode. And Titania, you need a heal. 12, 20, 30, 31 damage. I think I'll be fine. Actually, no. It's smarter if I just, like, let her chill here. I can't risk her getting jumped. And then we'll start moving units, like, down south. Turn 6. All the enemies routed during turn 6. And it's a turn 10 defense? Can't believe this. And then Volk could sweep these chests, like, in 1 turn. Or, like, in, like, 2 turns. We'll be fine. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janef. It's a bit far off. With no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Begnion Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Begnion, while the other rushes to Begnion's aid. A battle between Bjork ships. I don't understand this at all. Ulki, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Begnion ship, and coming to her aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me what you find. Yes, sir. Wait, they both look the same way. No! My racist axe! What? Okay. You know, I thought they'd be out here trying to kill us. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, more of them are spawning. Okay. Soft. Volk. Whatever your name is. Run. Chest. Whew. 9 damage. Even it being super effective. Only 9 damage. How much does wind do here? 8 damage! This is pitiful! Alright. But we're still fine. Long sword! Let's go! Actually, that's kind of annoying. Excuse me, sir, but I would like to attack the bird here. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Can I attack them from the side? Iron Lance does 11, does no damage. Alright, I've got an idea. See, this is how we're leveling up Astrid. Okay! Strength, speed, skill, and resistance, we'll take it. You can also— oh, fuck me. Fuck me! That was also like a high percentage too. I also didn't mean to attack with Nephany. Feels bad. Or at least, I didn't mean to do that with Nephany. But Gatry, this is like perfect damage. 78%, please hit. Thank God, okay. We got the Laguzax. We're gonna do a little bit of damage here. Then we'll have like my 2 like flying units start taking care of like the ones in the middle of the map. 1 XP. You know what? 1 XP is better than no XP. Boyd, maybe you should also rescue. Just in case. Just in case. I think maybe I should jump this guy. Like the one over here. 14 damage? Oh yeah, we're jumping this guy. No damage! This area's fine. 11, 100% will eat him. Simple. Simple. So simple. I don't have any squishies out, which makes me feel very comfortable. 2 more birds spawning, but we're fine here. I think the birds are spawning exclusively because of our, what's the word? There's 2 more chests that have yet to be taken. We'll end here. I better get some bonus XP for these guys living. Nice. I can't let them die now. Alright, cool. One more item. There's like a chance for like I accidentally pick up the number 2 item and I can't pick it up. But I think it's fine. Okay, it's an Hellfire. Okay, cool. Ooh! 10 damage. 10 damage. How can I level her up? Is there any way to do less than 10 damage? Javelin? Ooh, perfect. I just need Oscar to miss. Wait a minute. We can't kill! Iron Sword does 12, that's perfect. Fuck me, dude. I actually needed Oscar to hit. I need to do 8 damage, so like Astra does the remaining 10, and then we get the bonus XP. Not the bonus XP, but the XP for like her to level up. Feels bad, dude. Honestly, I kind of blame Oscar for just being a garbage unit for like the entire time. I could take the level. I shouldn't take the level, but he could take the level. We'll have Kieran go in. Perfect. And what item was it that he took from me? You know what? At least you raised your other stats. That's the least I could ask for now. Okay, 13. Maybe get some love to Jill. 1097. There's a little of that remaining. 946. That's kind of awful. Yeah. I know Titania here. We're gonna have like the 2 flying units help out. Both units, I think, wouldn't have been able to kill otherwise. 13, yeah. This is a 13. This does 10. I'm letting Jill get the XP here. Gamer! Okay. I feel like this map is taking longer than it should because it's a 10 defense turn map. So like, you know how like when you're playing platformers, right? It's gonna auto-scroller level, and auto-scrollers are kind of like, you can't speedrun it, you just kind of have to wait for like the map to move you along. That's kind of like how it feels right now. I'm waiting for that, like that, you know, that 10 turn defense. Come on, fuck you. Block him. Block him, Neffany. They're leaving! Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh. They're actually just leaving! They don't want the smoke? I want my XP? Excuse me? Finally. There they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir! They don't want the smoke. Actually don't want the smoke. Not because I've looted everything in that map already. They just refuse to fight. Like what I imagine, right, is that they would fight, and then when the 10 turns happen, they're like, alright, like, game over, bell rung, you know? Fight's over. No, they just left. I didn't know they could do that. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight. As soon as the Holy Guard arrived, the other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely weren't trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Begnion Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing! What do you mean? Man, we fucked up! We still fucked up! Hi Lily, how are you? We even blocked the area. The entire time we had like a... how would I describe it? We even had a... what is that called again? The other, the green units were like guarding the entire area the entire time. How did we mess up? Everybody died. That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. Yeah, as far as I knew. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist her help in searching for the Apostle? Of course! You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it. Nah. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. Huh? I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. We'll go faster if we search separately. Miss and I will check this side. Then Sora and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yeah? About the way you phrase things. We're fixing him! I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Which means... he's exactly racist. If he's speaking that bluntly about the Lagoos. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What's a child doing hiding in our ship? This is the second child hiding in our ship, by the way. She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the begnion ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Ha! Chat, what if this is the apostle? I don't know. It might be. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia, the Crimean princess. Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold! Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ow! You're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal the foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ike, you're never gonna believe this. Huh, I see. This is indeed... Huh? What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, kind of weird that, you know, their ship is missing their apostle and a child has shown up on our ship. Even weirder that none of the begnion knights have said anything either. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Titania? Chat laughed at me earlier for that, okay? Mist, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of begnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress. What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. Ignorant? Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. Sigrun? How do you say her name? Sigrun? 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 What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. You know what? Sanaki's kind of a brat. She's kind of cute. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon? My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that snooty little brat is Begnion's Empress? Huh, it appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but She seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Cien, the capital of Begnion. I think we should go. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. No way. That would completely subvert my expectations. We did good, chat, except for that early crit that nobody saw earlier, but thankfully nobody saw that early crit, because that would have been very embarrassing. The worst part about that early crit was that it wasn't even my fault. Like, no matter what, that was a warm-up. I just wanted to remember, how do I reposition my units? That's all. Didn't even see turn 2. The Begnion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes him to the imperial capital Cien. I'm a big fan of these portions between missions. It feels like an anime. The upper class of Begnion society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. Oops. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Minal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company used to the freedoms of Crimea find the difference in culture and custom to be very confusing. This is truly Ike learning learning other cultures. Like he's definitely like becoming an open-minded person, traveling from like Crimea to like Gallia and now to like Begnion. Training. Now this is a warm-up. Chapter 14, training. What were the other chapters then? Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alencia Riddell Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. Huh. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I'll vouch for her. My Lord Ike! I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So, how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The day an army pursues her with a bloody-minded determination. Oh, that's... Ike, at every turn they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. Alright, chat. I heard you enjoyed racism. How do you guys feel about classism? I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. My Lord Ike. How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Guards! Guards! Sees this a man for his abuse of the apostle? The penalty can be only death. Halt! Saffron was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Saffron? The monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Saffron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Begnion and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the conditions of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we are. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Wait, so are we classist or not? I thought we hated poor people. Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smashing. Alright, these guys have to be classist. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Taunus, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. These are the type of, like, dukes that would, like, kill the apostle? Kill the king? Like, yeah, kill the king? Like, behind their back. They definitely give me that vibe. Like, you see Oliver? He definitely does not look like a good guy. Come, Duke Lacane! Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Alright, this guy doesn't look that bad. But he's probably just as evil. He hates poor people for sure. Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be! Ho, ho, ho! Yeah, I suppose. Madness. Oh, yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. Oh, 1 second. Woohoo! Oh, yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. Saffron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yeah? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea? And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you loose that treasonous tongue once more and... Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. Hi, Morgana, how are you? But, I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing, with that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Let's go, Ike! Just vibing? That sounds good. Well, the old man hasn't shown to be evil yet. So far, his only claim to evil is, hating poor people. Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Begnion's support, Alencia's claims hold no meaning, am I mistaken? Puh. Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Begnion's favor, or, hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania's correct. Begnion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as your escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting Manus rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. Oh my god, this really is the classist episode. We are truly home. See, this is why I love Ike, right? He's truly the, what's the word? He's truly the people's champion. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor, it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home, but I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has a great source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Alencia, my Lord Ike, please, call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. My Lord Ike. Oh, Leaf! See? We are breaking down the barriers. Everything is working in our favor. Not in our favor, but you know what I mean. Chat, I'm gonna eat this Starburst really quick. The Starburst is tasty. It's fruit punch... Watermelon? Fruit punch flavored. It is tasty. Really big. This reminds me of when I did the Lele streams. And I had those sour Skittles. Okay, important stuff. Usually I would do this off stream, but we kind of have to do it now. And what we have to do now is inventory! I love inventory! Oh my god, oops! Nom 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 nom. I have to... Oh, Night Ward! What the fuck is a Night Ward? A magic item that, when equipped, raises defenses for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Oh, wait, that's perfect. That means Astrid doesn't explode that easily. Zahark, I think that's everybody we want to use. Alright, manage award XP. The newest member of our team will be... Oh my god, we don't have that much bonus experience. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Okay, let's level up. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to it. You know what? She has an easier way to get like bonus damage because all she has to do is like stay back and just go pew pew pew, and that's enough for me. She might die. She might die. Lethan Ike. Lethan Ike. No, but I want, oh my god, Lethan Ike! I fucked up earlier by talking to fucking, who do I talk to? Soren? Oscar and Titania? Ike only has 2 conversations left. Jill and Mist? That's cute. Okay. But, okay, let's outfit though. For at least, okay. For at least for Jill. Lagoon Slayer's fine. It was after the fact! You told me after the fact! Everything looks fine. I feel like I don't need to equip anything to anybody. I think, okay. Let me take the stuff that I accidentally removed from this guy at least. Dagger. Knife. Vulnerary. We have an energy drop that increases the user's strength. We could give that to Boyd. A book that increases skill and a speed wing. I'm gonna hold on to that. Usually I allocate that after stream, after like I plan out my units. But 3 upgrades for like 3 significant stats is pretty big. We need to make sure there's nothing else we need to like disperse and like give to. I think that's fine. I think everybody has exactly what they needed. I think we're like so ready to go to the next like area. We're planning 3 maps today. Let's talk to Astrid, or Servant, first. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Oh, you can't say that word. Huh? You don't seem surprised. That's our tiger, okay? Alright, then how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can change back. Oh, it can change back. Right? Frightening, ain't it? Wait, that might just be a tiger. The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I don't think that's you can't say any of those words. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel then? Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there. Serving wench? There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying a lot to one of the new servants is all. I am one of the new servants? Excuse me? You fool, this is no servant. Oh? Oi? Eh? What? Oi, wait, she's Australian. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, crikey! I can't do an Australian accent. I'm gonna have, like... yeah, I think I would be killed on the spot if I tried to attempt that. Princess Crimea's escort? A guest of the apostle? Oh, no, my gosh! Please, please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, you looked angry! I might get sacked. They just found an animal. They just found an animal. A lagoose? That can't change? Brother, that's just a tiger. Well, if it is an Ike. Out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh right, they all seem to be in bloom this time of the year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. No, not those flowers. Those flowers. Oh, are we talking about women here? We are talking about women. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Begnion. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous. Alright, we learned about racism. We learned about classism. What about a good old misogyny? Completing the trifecta. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with that chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike. Ike. Ah! He's still just a boy. That includes Ike. You see, Gatry, the problem is... Ike has his eyes on Soren. Commander Ike. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Gatry. Ike's off limits. Oh, yeah, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Heard about racism? I just learned about that yesterday. Shit's fucked up. Now you're telling me there's classism too? Begnion is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Begnion has lost track of more important things. You're some noble's house daughter, aren't you not? What makes you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. You're level 2. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in begnion is difficult, you know? Difficult. You're a member of the Pegasus Knight here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yeah, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. Ugh, that no good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much, okay? I don't want you to get distracted in the fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother too, so... Why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do-nothing. Wouldn't it be crazy if we encounter her brother in the next map? Gatry is that guy. I do agree. Gatry is one of those guys. The entire time, right? Like, he would be like, oh, I'm here to protect my beautiful, lovely maiden, right? He is by definition a white knight. In like the bad way possible too. Like a Redditor, you know? Also Redditor derogatory, don't forget that. I'm bored. We've been here for 5 days already and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this? I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard, is headed this way. She kind of looks very... Okay, I'm gonna get a water really quick, but I want to talk about Sigrun's design. Chat, are you familiar with the concept of, like, an anime? Well, not an anime, but, like, in, like... I guess anime. Of, like, the mom haircut. Like, a lot of, like, anime moms would always have that, like, type of, like... How would I describe it? Like, ponytail. Where they would get their design in that kind of way. And they do things to me. Mothers, man. You know what I'm talking about, right? That and her face too. Like the way she's designed, at least her eyes. There's only one way to say it. It's motherly. And chat, we love moms here, am I right? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in begnion? Is there anything you find wanting? You, Mom? Mommy? There's nothing to do and Mista's bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about the exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting at everyone. You're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? Am I getting money? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's mood and garner her favor, the least I could do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. The Plants vs. Zombies, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yeah. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Wait, merchants? Are these civilians? Who are these people? Old Town Road? A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows? All we got are laborers. We're not gonna get rich with this. We worked hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half. Oh, you can't say that word! I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serene's Forest next time? Hey, fun fact, chat. One of the best databases, one of the best websites for like Fire Emblem like information and knowledge is a site called Serene's Forest. You're the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serene's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. See, we're not pirates. They're unironically human trafficking. You mean you don't use Fire Emblem Wiki? Okay, there are two Fire Emblem Wikis. There's a Fire Emblem Wiki, and there's also a Fire Emblem Wikia. I'd kill myself before I use a Wikia. I'm not any site owned by fandom. Repulsive. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe, oh, and some furry boots too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming, look over there. What? Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Alright, what are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Huh. Pink-haired mounted unit. Huh. Pink-haired mounted unit. Huh. Pink-haired mounted unit. Chat, I'm starting to see your resemblance. Hi, Mika. What if we killed Makalov with Marcia? Wouldn't that be funny? I know what? That would be very funny. You know, surely they're not related. A character with a name? Huh. That's also interesting. Oh wait, we could put do we want to use Gatry? We'll use Soren. Hi Mika, how are you? Soren would be not that good in this scenario. There's no like armored units. Like, okay. I'd like to use Soren over Gatry. Like, a knight unit is, like, he's good. He's a fine unit, right? But I want to use Soren more. So I think I'm going to keep it as is. Even though, like, it'll be nice to have, like, a guy just to put in the front, just to, like, eat everything. I think I'm gonna choose the other option. Alright. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna have Nephany, Titania. Ooh, maybe these guys over here. You're dying? Well, you shouldn't be doing that. I heard dying kills you. It sounds a little crazy, but I think dying kills you, so be careful. Actually, let me view the map one more time. We have all these units here. Whoa! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Leia! Hello, Ben Next. How are you? Thank you so much, Big Raid. Hello, Tricky Girl. Thank you for the follow, Leia. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the big raid. I really appreciate it. How was Undertale? My little sibling. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? We're You know, I always find it amazing, right? That you're able to dodge every single Undertale spoiler known to man. I'm glad you avoided. She got stuck on a door for a solid 10 minutes. And you know what? Me too! I've done it before! But hello Raiders, my name is Sue! I used to stream a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Now I just play the TCG, and you can't really stream that. So I've kind of like shifted into streaming a lot of retro games. Like old horror games like Silent Hill 3 just recently, and now we're moved on to we're playing Path of Radiance Fire Emblem. Big fan of Ike. Big fan of Ike. Someone often gets stuck at doors. Yep, it happens a lot. I miss you too! I hope everything's well for you. And Denta Bread, thank you for the resub! 38 months, tier 3, I love you. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm currently doing a map right now in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I played this exactly one time many years ago, and I wanted to revisit it, and I'm in love with it. But Leia, I'm so happy to see you. This game is what I would describe as Kino. This game is peak. So do you think Ike will leave me like all my favorite Ikes? No, I don't think this Ike would leave you. Ike's been a very good boy. Ike stands up for everybody. Like, unironically. Ike's character in this game, bro learns about racism and is like, and immediately, like, liberates people. It's crazy. He just learned about classism. And you know what? He defied an empress. It's crazy. He's my guy. My Ike would hate racism too. You know what he also hated? He hated misogyny. There's a character. We had a cutscene really quick where one of the characters was like, "Hey Ike, do you see that woman over there? You see those foids over there?" Ike's like, "What the fuck did you say?" And did not entertain him. He's our guy. He's our non-problematic anime boy. Whereas other anime boys are usually problematic. But yeah, how's Undertale, by the way? Femoids is foids. Now I'm so late on terminology. See, I don't know why they contracted it. Also, yes, my favorite unit is Marcia and Jill. Jill may be racist. I also like Leith. Leith is also racist. But they could change. They could change. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, okay? They can't pronounce the entire word these days, so they shorten it. Yeah. Twitter can only accept so many characters at once, right? You gotta find, you know, you gotta find space somehow. If you want to complain AAA games and, you know, you gotta figure out where to cut corners. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay here. My name is Sue. I enjoy a lot of retro games, and I'm gonna play this game. Playing with our non-problematic characters. Who's the caster waifu on the left? So Mika, are you a fan of this character named Soren? You're a big fan of Soren, right? You would like the evil twink femboy. If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel. Sometimes I think to myself, am I the evil twink femboy? Yeah, Liana was there too. Mika said left. Here's the left. Alright. Alright, here's the plan, chat. Oh shit, there's a door here. Alright, we'll have Oscar go here. I'm gonna be real with you, Oscar's kinda useless. So Oscar goes here, opens the door. These two, mounted units, busted. Absolutely busted in this game. They're gonna move north with Kieran. We're gonna have Marcia not kill Makalov. I actually, killing Makalov could be funny. Why not? You know, you're kind of right. So Makalov was missing this entire time, and we found him working with essentially human traffickers. We should kill him. Let's kill this guy. And I think everybody could move on the right. The right side is completely fine. We already have like 12 horses. Yeah, but mounted units are busted. If anything, I'm replacing Oscar for Makalov. The Lagoose Lance! Bro's got the racist weapon. Okay. And this seems like a pretty good, like, characters to move up here. Ike, Titania, Astrid, Ilyana, or we'll probably have both casters up here. But like 3 range units and like Titania, Ike, and Nephany, my beloved Nephany, who just doesn't die and just kills everything, I think will be good. You know what? I'm just saying the moment I unlock Tanith and the moment I unlock Har, I think I want more mounted units. He actually has the racism lance. Well, to be fair, Ike has the racism sword. Alright. Also, big reason why I want to visit too is because I don't want my shit to, you know, I don't want these houses to blow up. Khalil! Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have got something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a sort of free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. Whenever you're sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, to-do then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? The fuck did we just pick up? Spirit dust. Okay. Spirit dust sounds like one of those, like, euphemisms for, like, cocaine. Why, yes, I would like to consume a spirit dust. Okay. Did I want Leith to push forward? These 4 is such a... These 4 are units. I think I only need these 3. I don't think I need Kieran joining. I think I want Marcia and Jill to also get the entire support branch, right? Because... So these are the, unironically, the two racist characters that join your team. And they also have support. They also have, like, items, too. Like, this item, the Lagoose Guard, reduces the damage done by Lagoose. She's a Lagoose. And Leith has an item called the Bjork Guard, which reduces the damage from Bjork. She's a Bjork. I want them to learn from each other. Oh my god, they fucking kill. I know a lot of, like, forums say Leith's power falls off really badly, but hear me out. I like Leith. I think the one thing that I like about Leith is that, like, she's a tsundere cat girl. You're telling me I shouldn't play the tsundere cat girl? Like, are you crazy? I'm going to be using the tsundere cat girl any opportunity I can. Like, when I played, when I played Fire Emblem Fates, I know this character because she shares the same birthday as me, but also, she's cute. I made sure to get and use Selkie. I think I'm a big Selkie fan. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good, Astrid. Oh my god, that's good, Ileana! I think I could, like, move in Kieran at the XP, and I'm gaming. Mika, did you play Path of Radiance before? I feel like you should have. Fuckers. He's a thick dude. Very thick. I think I'll move you up. And then I'll have, like, Titania and Ike to sort of, like, do their thing. Also, let me make sure Ike is equipped with the right item. Oh my god, we kill this guy. Genealogy, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, and Awakening? Well, you've played all the... So you played the 2 Game Boy ones, the one on 3DS with Chrom and Genealogy. I feel like that's such a interesting combination. I feel like not even 3 houses. First 3 when you were just a wee lad. Oh my god. That means you've played Genealogy on the SNES. You're that old! Kidding, joking! Okay, this is gonna age you, but I played Awakening during middle school. like early in middle school. Like I still remember because I had my 3DS, right? And as a kid, like that's like your lifeline. I remember like going to like random places, like 6th grade middle school even. I remember my parents taking me to like Las Vegas, not for, you know, for themselves, but like they can't leave, you know, a child at the house by themselves. So they would take me to Las Vegas. They got me, you know, they made sure I had my 3DS. They made sure I had a fun game to play, and that was Fire Emblem Awakening, right? So while they're out there, right, gambling at the casino, I was there playing my little 3DS game in the hotel room by myself. And then I got to the scene where my main character romanced Chrom. And and my life was forever changed. What terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I think my waifu in Awakening, besides my Chrom Awakening story, Awakening in the literal term, has to be... Who did I like? Who did I like in Awakening? Can't think of any. Like, everybody says Tharja, right? Like, I understand, hot goth mommy, she's mean and evil, right? In a hot way, but... Sorry, I like my canon relationship. I chose Chrom. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When we get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give what I don't have. Ooh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It says I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. If you want to... Okay, so I didn't really have like a waifu for like Awakening. However, for Fates, how do I say it? Uh-oh! I didn't know there were units to the right! Was it mommy? Just say it. No, 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 no. It's not mommy, and that's why I don't want to say it. The first character I romanced, right? I played Birthright first, right? So Camellia was an option. Second, I married within the family, okay? So that leaves the option. Oh, hello, Lucid Memento. You're not. You might be a little late. You might be a little late. But hi, Lucid Memento. My name is Sue. I play a lot of retro games, and I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, one of my favorite games of all time. Hope you're doing well. I also play horror games too. I plan on playing Rule of the Rose, which is a old PS2 horror game. Big fan of that one. But I hope you're doing well. Alright, Mika, if you truly want to know, look up Sakura Birthright, Fire Emblem. And I shan't say any more. I kind of want to kill this guy. Actually. Oh, I know the characters. Alright, alright. Then after that... Missed, you dumb child. What the fuck was that level up? Definitely your type. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? What makes it worse though, where like I have no defense, is that when I played Fire Emblem Fates, not Fates, Three Houses, I played, my first playthrough was as male Byleth, and you know, my student of choice, I don't know if there's any better way of saying that, was Annette. Yup, yuppers, yup, yippers, yup. Okay. Attack, you fucking kill. I do think the correct... Actually, no. We'll move you the Lagoos up. Actually, first things first. These two, I need Jill and Leaf to like increase their what's the word? Their support. Eye patch man looking hot. Who's the eye patch man? Har? Har from Path of Radiance? Alright, we'll move you guys up. Again, we're trying to get to these houses immediately, so they don't fucking, you know, we don't lose out on them. And, Oscar, yeah, you follow along, I guess. You're fine. But, okay, I did break the curse, at least, right? In Fire Emblem Engage, the most recent one, I keep on thinking about Engage. The maps are so good. The game was so fun. But every time I think of the story, I'm like, yeah, it's a story. It's definitely a story you can play in a Fire Emblem game. So you can't be mad about that. Definitely an option. But my favorite character in that game that I really like is Yunaka. I love Yunaka. Papaya? Hiya, Papaya! Like, if I had, you know, excess of money, and I would want to continue with my gambling addiction, I would, unironically, I would probably try to invest in, like, I would probably try going for, like, Yunaka and Fire Emblem Heroes. Hiya, Papaya! Ow! Wait, that hurt. But Three Houses is a good game. I feel like Three Houses to me it feels like a game that I feel like everybody, at least who owns a Switch, should pick up. It's like one of the better Switch games. And then when you pick the game up, you also have to play the Dimitri Blue House story, because Dimitri is the best character. Like, I also had another playthrough where I played as Fembyleth, and I also married Dimitri. Like, Dimitri is such a solid character. Like, every time I open a Shiori novella stream, right, she would always talk about Dimitri, and I'm like, yeah, she's right. I completely agree. I have to play as both femme and male Byleth, because some relationships are locked to certain genders. There's only like a handful of like where you could get the romance option with both, right? And that is Edelgard, right? I think Dorothea also gives you the option, and sleepy femboy Linhart. Very significant characters, you know? 24. Feel more like the... Ah, that's true. Guys, have you... Guys, have you heard... have you guys heard of, games that are, like, on the browser? Where it's like, guess what game this is? Like, GameDull and, like, Wordle and stuff like that. Spottle. There's one game my friends introduced me to, and it was like, is your game woke or not? It felt... we tried it. Very interesting. I think the best you could get is Fembyleth marrying Dimitri. Is like the best story. Another story that I also like that involves... Wait a minute, the Laguz Lance. We defeated racism! Alright, I hope Malikov doesn't come in and try to attack us, right? Because Leith would just kill him. Guys, don't worry about it. Racism, gone. Another story. When I played a male Byleth, right? In Three Houses, another storyline that I also went for, which I also think is a peak story, is Marianne and Dimitri. Marianne and Dimitri is such a good storyline because you have two people who are like, they grow together. It's so sweet. They both like are two depressed individuals who learn to live. It's so good. Like, unironic peak writing. However, it's not as good as Haya Papaya. You can't beat that. Zanji knows. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they could stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there! Release the feral! Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Oh no! These are actually Laguz that are forever stuck. That racist woman was right. Alright. Is this what you want, Zanji? Attack with the Iron Lance. Right at Malikov. Right? We even beat him in the weapon triangle. We'll talk. We'll talk. Brother? Hey, Marcia! Hey! Long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel? Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk! Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because! There were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we should have killed this guy. We should have fucking killed him. Listen. I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but... it vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... Well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Malikov, they're traffickers. Don't... What are you talking about? It's in all caps, too. Stuff it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis. Sorry, I'm coming. Sponge brain. What do you have on you, Malikov? Bjork, Knight, Steel Sword, and a red gem. Ooh, that's money, at least. Strength 9. Pitiful. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger, what? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. Just lying here collecting dust, just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house. A mouse? Where? I think she's senile. Vantage is pretty good. Vantage is good. Okay. So, also, I should know that one of the archers has, like, a Laguz bow. This guy has the racism bow. I want the racism bow. And this guy's the Venom Axe. I don't feel like a Venom Axe, like, they never hit with the Venom Axe. I'm already gonna move, like, Leith over here. Right? Am I within distance? I'm not even within distance. Oh. I really want Astra to get more XP, but I'm too far away! At least the casters will do fine here. 13 damage, Wind does 11, All Thunder does 16! That's pretty good. Oh! You know what? I forgot. I know in, like, the future games, like in Engage and Three Houses, there's environmental bonuses. So if, like, you're in a... I can't even push Soren. Soren weighs as much as you. Come on, dude. So, like, I don't know if, like, being in the grass increases, like, dodge or, like, defense, etc. Well, Elf Thunder. 91% seems pretty good. Well, wait. Let's kill this guy first, just in case. You know, if I missed twice, I'd actually maul. Wait, that's like a 0.2 squared percent chance of happening. So it's like a 0.04% chance of missing. Not 0.04%. 4% chance of missing. What the fuck did you increase? Magic! Okay, okay, we need that. Okay, cool. See, chat, I took a stats class once in high school. Many, many years ago. I'm quite familiar with stats. You know, the whole thing about stats is that sometimes things could happen, sometimes they don't happen. Good old statistics. $26. Let's see what Kieran could do. I kind of want to do damage with Kieran and, yeah. We'll kill this guy. Kieran and Titania move up, kill the other guy, and then move back. You didn't need to do that, Ike. You didn't need to do that, Ike. Racism bow acquired! Wait, I don't want you to be here. Hold up, I don't want you to be here. What am I worried about? We have Killer Axe. The Killer Axe guy is kind of terrifying. Titania's 34-8. Everybody would probably try to kill Titania. I think I'm fine if I chill here. Essentially, I just kind of like want a wall. That's all I kind of want here. Just to make sure my units are protected. And having like Titania be that guy will make me feel a little bit more safer. I could also move Kieran, but I feel like Kieran... No, fuck, we'll move Kieran here. Hey you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You receive no mercy from us. Ooh. Another big reason why I also want Kieran here is because, like, I'm sure, like, the other guys could, like, soak up the damage better than, like, the other characters. It's like math, but deceiving. No, 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 it's not deceiving. It's just saying things could happen. Sometimes they don't. But they might. Who knows? Only statisticians knows. Hey, child. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Oh, you're not late. Hi, Zero, how are you? There's gonna be a longer stream today. I think I might want to go for 6 hours. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Just a little bit. But I really want to play more Fire Emblem. 15 damage only does 50% chance to hit and only 2 damage. We always take these. We always take these. I'm poisoned! And it doesn't do anything! A smidgen of crazy? A crumb of insanity? It's just, I just really want to play this game. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know. I've been thinking about playing this. That's why, like, I kind of, like, broke my schedule. My normal streaming schedule, where, like, I would stream, like, 3 days a week. but I've streamed Monday, Wednesday, and now Friday, and I'm planning to stream this weekend because I really want to go through this game. Not because I want to like finish it as fast as possible, well, also kind of that, but mainly because, oh my god, I love you, Kieran. This game is just good. Like, I've said this a lot. I haven't had like a game like this for stream since like Silent Hill 3. Right? A game where I'm like, I just want to play it over and over again, essentially. I don't know if I want to move Ike there yet. You know, it's like the power of playing good games, right? You know, it's like, I've played so much fucking trash itch.io games that, like, you know, having the opportunity to play something good, right? It's like I'm finally eating food for the first time ever. It's fine dining. I'm finally playing Peak. Neffany can move up. $18.36. But how are you, Zero? How are you? And, okay, and one thing about the Fire Emblem series that I feel like not a lot of people talk about, it's gambling. It's just gambling. It's gambling, and we love gambling! Oh shit, I forgot to equip the Lagoose sword. I needed Ike to equip the Racer sword. It's fine, though. I've been doing well. I think there's been there's so many video game releases like within this few weeks that I feel like I'm excited to play a lot. Like for example, this week Night Rain came out. I said earlier that like I like Night Rain, but I also don't plan on playing Night Rain mainly because, don't get me wrong, I love Souls-likes. I love Elden Ring. But getting 3 friends to go online at the same time is hard. I need like a Night Rain static. Yeah, Night Rain came out this week. And it looks hype. It looks fun. But again, I need 3 friends to come online at a certain time so we can all play Night Rain together. Right? I don't know any people who would play Night Rain with me. And but next week, so that's Night Rain. Next week, you know what's coming out next week? The Nintendo Switch 2. I've already like communicated with the GameStop that I pre-ordered at that I'm showing up at like 9 p.m. Pacific. Fuck you, bro. Hi, Zanji. Hey, Zanji, wait, why don't you get a Switch 2 so we can play the new Bloodborne game? But yeah, the Switch 2 comes out next week too, which is like very important. I'm so excited to play Mario Kart World, unironically. And so I already communicated with the GameStop, and I'm showing up at 9 p.m. Pacific, right, to pick up my Switch 2. Me and my brother. Will I play Switch 2 games on stream? I don't have a capture card, but also I don't think chat would want to watch me play Mario Kart World. Hit again! Come on, Jill! Oh, baby! Oh, Jill, you're so good! Ow. Okay. There are 2 dogs over here. We have to kill them. Jill has the racist equipment that'll help killing the dogs a lot easier. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't picked up Night Rain yet. Also, same thing in July, right? So after Night Rain comes out, the week after, if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering or Final Fantasy, there's a bunch of cards releasing from Magic the Gathering, a new set that involves Final Fantasy, right? So I also am looking into those cards too as well. So there's just a... June is like me losing all my money. Unironically. Gone. Destroyed. Nothing. Oh, shit. Steel Axe 23. Ooh. I'd like to. It's an investment. You're right. It's an investment, but at the same time, have you seen how much pre-cons cost? Right? I love Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, right? But the problem is, the structure deck I'm looking to is like meta or something, or like good out of box, and so it costs $120. It's fucked up. What cruel world we live in. So yeah, I have to debate whether or not I want to spend my money on the on that box exactly. And yes, I love Ishtola. Ishtola make me feel some type of way, you know? I'm sure everybody knows. You only have to... What the fuck? What the fuck? How should I go about this? How do I minimize the amount of damage that I'd potentially receive? So, positioning my units here is going to be very difficult. I could bum rush him. I'm gonna chill here. We're gonna move up my range units here. Hi, 10th degree, how are you? See, I like the idea that sometimes, like, I would tell my parents, okay, I love card games, right? I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I met Leia Asimov through Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, but I've been playing a lot of, like, paper Yu-Gi-Oh! And so, to convince my parents that, like, what I'm doing with these Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards is a good idea, I would always tell them that, like, oh, yeah, I can always buy and sell trading cards, you know? Trading cards are an investment. Right? And they believe me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I kill him? All I have to do is defeat the boss. I can just bum rush him. 18 damage. Right? I don't have to kill his friends. 3 damage sucks. Oh! Uh-oh. No! I misclicked! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Panic. Actually panic mode. Actual panic mode. Alright. I fucking misclicked. That is awful. Oh god, okay. We gotta figure this out. Okay, the killer axe is absolutely terrifying. Okay. We got this. We got this. I think we got this. 42% chance to crit? What the fuck, dude? 42% chance to crit? Are you kidding me? 8% chance to hit. 59% chance to hit. Oh my god, okay, this misclick is devastating. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. How can I maximize the amount of damage I could do? without inting myself. This does 3 damage. Like, I needed Ike's damage there, like, unironically. This does 18, 30% chance to hit. So 18 minus 25, that would leave me at 7? That's 7, right? A female. Females are good. Is that a femoid? You'll fetch a high price to the right buyer. I hate humans, but you are beyond that word. Simply killing you won't be enough. The pain, the suffering of my brethren, I will carve payment for that from your flesh. Miss. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, we're fine. Actually, are we fine? I just need the item that hits, like, the highest percent chance. But I also want to risk not fucking dying. Like, I think objectively, to play Dusk of Bloods. Oh, but come on! If you pay a monthly subscription, you also have access to the GameCube games. Mm-hmm. Alright. All I need to do is represent 4 damage only. 4 damage isn't hard. Can you shove? You can rescue, but you can't shove. Oh, thank God! Okay, we're fine. I love you, Soren! Alright. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Soren saving Ike, you love to see it! And you didn't level up, Soren? You killed the boss, and you didn't level up? You... Come on, Soren. Okay, and we get the bonus XP for not killing any Lagoos! Thankfully. That could've gone so bad. Our duty's done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. See, if you get a Nintendo Switch... Okay. Here are all the benefits to getting a Nintendo Switch Online. I can't do this bit. Nintendo Switch Online subscription. You get... So emulating is really hard, right? Nigh impossible, right? If you want to play fun games like Path of Radiance, right? The best way to play it is getting a Switch 2. Because that's the only way. Second, don't you want to use the new Nintendo chat function? No longer! Well, you're able to stream your games, too! Wouldn't that be so cool? You stream to each other on the Nintendo Switch, too? Such a good idea. Let me drink some water really quick. I'll let you know, the only reason why I have a Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo Online subscription is being a part of a family plan, easy money. Second, I like Splatoon. Splatoon's a good game. Only game that I'm like, that I would actively play online with, or on. The Grail Mercenaries have returned. Well done! The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You're no need to investigate further. But... Alincia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. Funny Squid Game. It is the funny Squid Game. Big fan of that. It appears that the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you could speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Emo. Woomy. You know when they bring in that full motion video. You know it's good. Turn up. I hate that man. Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Laguz Kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Degency of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Kengis. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dayan has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dayan King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dayan forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tabar Nephanesis. As you say, the princess has already departed for Begnion. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Begnion's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alincia is safe and in contact with the Begnion Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dayan has yet this information. If word got out the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Begnion, Dayan might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Alincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her? With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Begnion mere days ago. Dayan knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dayan knows the prince is in Begnion? King Kilvos, how'd you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just prick my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That this is an odd tale, Naysala. You think so? Well, there's one trick of information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagu's pride is something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of the Phoenicians? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnion ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nasala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Godoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in the Phoenician waters and left stranded in Gondoan territory. Oh, that. Nasala, you lying crown! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son Kurthnaga that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvas, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to you expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicius. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Begnion? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons. Brother Herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Racin of Serenes, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serene's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, I accidentally spammed A too fast. I'm no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicius acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion has paid. Blood only leads to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dayan's feint toward Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenicius will help you destroy Dayan. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dayan's attacks. This is all politics. But it's interesting politics. I really enjoy the world building that like Path of Radiance establishes. Like even this meeting between like the leaders is interesting, right? A lot of other games are like, yeah, this happens by the way. What? Are we not gonna talk about that? Like, why are we not gonna explain it? Why the world is like this? The luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dayan, we would drive Begnion to Dayan's side and lose valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leron's medallion. Its location is unknown. Leron's medallion? Could it be? Like a medallion? Like an emblem of some sorts? Huh. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. guys? I think I know what they're talking about. Perhaps some kind of path of radiance. Oh my! If it isn't young Prince Serenes! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nealucci, you're looking well? And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Loraze? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. Nealucci? Are you talking about Nealucci or Raisin? I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. He's only a 3 to 4 star? Oh. But hear me out. He's crazy in this game, at least. He's like the only dancer type character in this game. And yet we're blessed that you are still with us, Princess Raisin. If there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Raisin. Nealucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, please, Prince Raisin. Make yourself at home. Old Nealucci's always been fond of House Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Godoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naesala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenes itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tabarn who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naesala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naesala. If this is the path that you've chosen, I've got nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Naesala! Duke Tanis of the Begnion Empire, Duke Tanis of the Begnion Imperial Senate has arrived. See, they are evil! Is Duke Tanis the bald one? Bring him in. It is the bald one! See, remember what Morgana said? Bald characters tend to be evil. Right? The only good bald people, right? They wear glasses and they play Balatro. This guy? I don't know, dude. He's forming some unfortunate alliance. Oliver is this dude? Awful. I would not want to roll this dude. It's like, oh, finally, I get the chance to roll for Camila. I love Camila. I love her big purple titties, right? And you roll this guy, I'd end it, dude. Also, I'm eating a Starburst. This one is strawberry flavor. This is my my chewing rigging. is taking forever? Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gatos. Yes, and you'll be compensated as promised. But right now, there's something else that I simply must have. Really, another request. What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh ho, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Desire? But surely you've already guessed. What? You're leaving me hanging. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? Huh! What if? If I remember correctly, these are very important lagoos that is in the cargo. Very important lagoos. I don't know, Titania. Are all the nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. Ike learns about bureaucracy. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alencia and King Gallia and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. But I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Titania and MVP, excuse me? Titania? Oh! Leaf and Jill for support! Let's go! Okay. Guys, what happens when we get the two most racist characters in Fire Emblem and we make them hang out? Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? It depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't you half-breed? No. No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? We Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? Essentially, in this conversation, Jill almost slipped a slur. There's more. Why do you detest us, humans, so much? That's a good question, but I would hear your answer first. Why do you Bjork hate the Lagoos? It's because the half-breed, the Lagoos, are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. As we hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait. They're learning. Don't worry, they're learning. I would totally love to have Ike, like, rank up with Leith, but I want more of the Leith Jill story. Award XP. Who needs some good old XP? I think... Oh my god. I think... Where is she? Not Ileana. What's her name? We just picked her up. Astrid. I think Astrid would appreciate it. I love you, Astrid! Okay, that's pretty good. New ally, Naklov. Oh, we're not gonna use him, maybe. Surely not. He's totally not gonna replace Oscar. Surely not. You're from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remained blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Minal, to the splendor of Begnion, grandest of all nations of Teleus. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, who come from civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are nice. But what a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. I'm a big fan of like the random NPCs who give you like lore. Not lore, but like, hey, you better watch out for this in the next map. Just like how the previous lady was like, hey, there are Lagoos there who don't turn back into not humans, into their non-beast form. Be careful. Mother, hello? How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Begnion. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? See what I'm saying? They're all telling me, hey, watch out in the next map. Of course, there's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Yo! How are you? Oh, double raid. It's you two again. How are you? Hello, Raiders! From Jasper's and Ziona's stream, how are you all? So, there's a shout-out cooldown, so, be sure to check both out. How are you guys? My name is Seo. I play a lot of retro games. A lot of retro horror, and a lot of, now this, Path of Radiance. Big fan of this game. I'm so excited to continue playing it. I love Peak. But I hope you guys had a good stream. And Oopie! Hello! Puppy? Opie? Hi, Satella the Alien, how are you? I hope there's no ad. If there's an ad, is it a good ad? Like, it's nice, hello. But yeah. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Satella the Alien. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've been enjoying Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. It's a game I didn't grow up with, technically. Like, I played this game around, like, 2018 or something, and I had a very good time. So it's been a cool 7 years since I've last played it. So I was like, you know what? I want to play it again. And so here we are. But yeah, it's nice seeing you. I'm so happy. But again, how was your stream? What were you guys playing? Also, but yeah, we're currently like doing some like side dialogue before we move on to the next map. If you've played a Fire Emblem game. These are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected. But those skilled in the magical art? That doesn't make sense. Oh, another... Oh, legendary all skulls on. How's progress going? You guys are winning? Please tell me you're winning. You're winning. Not well. No, that's the... Not well is the opposite of winning. But But yeah. At least you're having fun, right? At least. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is the truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephiron. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand. So, in Fire Emblem, right, before each map, you have these, like, conversations you have with random people, and a lot of the times, they just tell you what's going on in the next map. It's very funny. Mission 1, baby. Hello, Esperon. How are you? See? Mission 1? It's progress! Passing out. No worries. Okay, if you guys need to run, no worries. Get some good food, relax, enjoy dinner or whatever. You know, have fun, you guys. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What else? Others who aren't affected. Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units, obviously. Oh, and Lagoose too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form. Although, they will be slowed some. You said Lagoose, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Ike, you still can't say that word. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoose are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact there are still those who persecute Lagoose in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from times still lie undiscovered between the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. And Zonji, it's your favorite character! Hoo-wee, the Grand Temple, lecturing gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. But maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Yeah, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed an income, it's time to visit the local inn to see what games of chance are about. Wait, he's so real. Bro wants to flake doing his job, and then immediately he wants to gamble? Why do you hate this guy? Evening. Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loudly. Yeah, I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you're with, you were in debt to them, right? Yep. How'd you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yeah, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come on now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. What?! No! That's our money! I hate this guy already. I had a roller coaster of, like, emotion. I was like, this guy sucks. Into, wait, this guy's funny. Into, wait, this guy sucks again. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. But payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you will do your best. What a mess. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts! Alright. Convoy! We don't need the Laguzbo. Let's go check her characters. Miss is fine. Nephene's fine. Titania, she could use another Iron Axe. Marcia's fine. Oh, fuck. I need to get my items back. We need the Bjork Guard and we need the Lagoo Stone. We will equip the Bjork Guard. Marcia's fine. Titania, again, iffy. Kieran's fine. Boyd. Boyd. Actually, we're replacing Boyd with Makalov. As much as I dislike Makalov, we're using him. Sell the red gem. Vantage. What does Vantage do again? I think it allows you to counterattack. Let me look this up. Vantage, Path of Radiance. Vantage, Fire Emblem. It's like one of the classic abilities. Allows the unit to attack first. Yeah, that's the one that I think Mia has. Well, Gatry, we're not using him. Zaharik, not using him. Strength 9, Speed 10, Defense 10. Let me compare him to, like... Defense 10 is not bad, and he's got 30 health compared to, let's see, Boyd. 40 health. Oh god, we're still using Boyd, dude. We're fucking still using Boyd. Fine! Is he better than Oscar? 9 strength, 30 HP, 10 speed, 10 defense. 11 strength, 11 skill, 11 defense, speed 10. I think Oscar edges this out. Alright, we're not using Makalov. Fuck that guy, actually. Okay. So, because I know the next map has Lagoos, hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, I can't use it? What does it need? A C or rank D. We do have arm scrolls we could use. So she can use the racist. You know what? We're not gonna use the racist weapon. It would be nice, but I think I will not. Soren's good. Leon is good. Can you use fire? Shine! Mid-level light magic. It deals difficult damage to master, but it deals a fair amount of damage. Shine. Who the fuck can use shine? It's light magic. Light magic is like healing magic, right? Hey, mist. No, that's staff damage. Who the fuck can use light? Weird. Weird. Can you use the longbow? You can use the steel bow. You take the steel bow, just in case. Oscar's fine. Actually, let me remove Oscar's spirit dust. Actually, I don't mind using the spirit dust now. I kind of need it for Soren. His magic is kind of awful. Woohoo! Alright, okay. See, now I'm feeling good about Soren. Let me increase Soren just a little bit too. He's gonna be a fucking unit, dude. I am so ready. Ileana, it's over. Boyd is close to leveling up. I will level up the Pegasus Knight. You can't catch me leveling up Boyd, bro. Not wasting my XP there. Awful. think that's all in terms of leveling up. Let me make sure everybody's gear's okay. Okay, I think I need to do I need to get an axe. Like an iron axe and I'll be happy. Wait, I can have you use the racist axe! Alright, never mind, we're chilling now. I think we're fine. I think we have everything we want and need. One more verification. Iron Sword, Steel Sword, Lagoon Slayer, Heal Men's fine, Javelins is fine. You're equipped with that. Jill's good. Vulnerary Situations also looking fine. Oh, you need one. Marcia's fine, you're good, you're good. Astrid's fine. Soren's fine. Alright. Next map! Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Huh? Recently, ever since we reached Begnion, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yeah, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. How thoughtful. How thoughtful of Ike. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs! You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt? But we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, then you will pay for your crimes. Wait, what did they hire us to do again? What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. All right. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care, and fight well. Alright, how the fuck do I fight Lagoos? Also, I think this tile right here is the good tile. We need to go here with Leaf. That is utmost importance. Then I think there's boots somewhere here? I think there's boots somewhere here from what I've heard. I'm looking at the guide right now. I do want to collect the boots. Boots are fucking crazy. They're like a boosted weapon. Oh my god. We could put in Mordecai over Makalov. I do not want to put in I do not want to put him in. Okay. We'll bench Makalov. We'll put in Mordecai. Reese does have more movement, same with Volk, but I don't think I'm going to use either of them. Plus, Mordecai is still strong. He's still, like, a very strong unit. Like, strength 15, defense 13. Like, he was behind, but, like, he's still decent for, like, what we need for him to do. But, yeah, we need Leaf to go over there. I think the play is, I have same plan, Leith, Jill, and Marcia. Go on the right side. Go to get the item, go get the new unit, Stefan. After that, the rest of us will probably, like, figure out a way to deal with the boss. The Demi-Band. A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lowered while using the band. It's still kind of cracked, I can't lie. think Sword and Ileana will be very useful here. Reposition! You! You! And you! Go over there! Neffany! I genuinely believe that, like, these three guys can just, like, hold on to themselves. Like, they don't need any help. I trust these three. I trust my girls. Alright. I'm feeling good about this. I think this level, unironically, caused so much pain to me. Like, last time I did this many, many years ago. Also, when I said 2018 was 7 years ago, that actually, like, hurt me. Like, it made me feel some type of pain. I'm like, no shot. No shot it was that long ago. Okay. Wow, that's awful. You can't really see their movement? Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, do we kill them? Hold up, chat. Let me check something really quick. For each enemy Lagoos alive, I get bonus XP. I shouldn't kill them. I should not kill them. Right? They're harmless. They're not gonna fight me. Right? You know what? Just in case, I'll have Marcia, like, you know, escort Leaf to the area. We can even rescue Leaf and then just, like, have her fly with us. You know what? We're gonna do that. Rescue. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, man. Oh, no, don't kill me. Oh, God, I can really feel the movement difference. This shit is ass, dude. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Oh, you don't want to do that. Chat, is my stream okay for you right now? Just making sure if it's okay for you. Chat? Uh-oh.